Hey everybody, welcome back. How's everybody doing today? Blue, what's going on, buddy? How you living, brother? So how do I feel about Scopely letting us grind it out? I feel pretty great about it. I feel like it's pretty decent. This one right here, this was the big winner. So I don't care too much about, like, so there were two things that I cared about the most here, right? Certainly like the tokens were cool. The faction points were great, obviously. Evo tokens were fantastic. All this stuff. What I cared about the most is over here. So these little guys, and I've already spent them. Very often I'll spend a lot of time thinking about what I'm going to do and what I should purchase and what's going to make my roster better. Nope, not this time. I just went, nope, we're going to click this button and we're just going to roll on. And that's what I did. I figured there was no need to really overthink this one. This is a plate that I don't have. It's a big buff. Sure, there's not a lot of cards that make 30 plus botch, but who cares? It's new and I didn't have it, and now I've got it. Maybe not the smartest way of looking at, Scopely giving you a free gift. Probably should have done a little bit more thinking and analyzing and how do I best make my roster better, because that's exactly what I tell everybody else to do, right? That's my advice is, whatever you do, make sure it makes your roster significantly better. I didn't do it. I just went for this guy because it was new and it was shiny. And the other thing that I want And I did it because I have one yeet plate. I need more. Everybody needs more. But I already have one. Don't have this one. And then you can see I'm at 41.51 right here. The other thing that I really want is super cheap. Is this little guy right here. That's pretty cheap. I'm sure I can find another 800 tokens. And then from there, after the initial kind of spend, yeah, then I'll start looking around a little bit more and start thinking about what I want to get. But this is next. Hey, what's up, Vinny? How you living, brother? Vinny 2K, Mr. Third Place over here. Yeah, that bloodline moment is absolutely a good idea. It's the most expensive thing on the prize wall, I think, right? You grabbed another yeet? Yeah, not. I can't fault anybody for grabbing another yeet. It makes a ton of sense. This is big though. This is big boy status. It makes all four of these cards better. This is another one. Yeah, they were, Vinny. You guys, something lit a fire in under y'all's rear ends, so to speak. It was cool. It was fun to watch. This is another one that I don't know how many of these tokens are going to be obtainable for the rest of the week. I have an idea that the majority of them were from the week-long contest, and now they're all gone. But I don't think I would really blame anybody if they went after this one here. Yeah, you're right, Vinny. You do need a couple of them. I think I have one already. There's a really great shout out, though. Let's check. And I'm not going to be mad if I don't. No, I don't. I'm not going to be mad if I don't have it. It's cheap. And I want it for Austin 316. That's it. So it's not a big deal if I don't get it. My Austin 316 is still 6-star bronze. I never use him. I know he's great. I understand. I get it. I get it. He'll get there. Let's be patient. So that was the first thing. That is fantastic. The other thing that I hammered is, man, they gave us a ton of the armory coin. Patience is the greatest virtue. Patience is the greatest virtue. And usually if I'm doing something like that, I forget about what I was trying to do anyway, so it extends. Oh, that's cool, Vinny. Yeah, I did do some pulls from the loot after I got the other thing I wanted from here. So earlier in the month, I got the modern, quote unquote, yeet maker. Now I've got a new gen. Why I got a new gen, I have no idea. But I got it because I wanted it. I don't know why I wanted it. It was another one of those where I just shut off my brain and was like, make a decision. Don't get stuck. This is a trap. You can get multiple of these from the month-long prize wall for significantly cheaper. So this is a trap. And it was Legends or New Gen. And I just clicked on New Gen instantly. And check this out. I think I made a good decision. Vinny, was it you that showed me this? You're a hero, a champion. I think it was you, Vinny. Bam, 150. Let's go. Let's go. No. Oh no. Oh no, Vinny. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, and it only gave you 2K. Oh no. Pour one out for Vinny. Whatever you're drinking, pour one out. I did get enough, and I'm really second guessing myself here. And I'm going to put this directly on Merrick's shoulders. This is Merrick's fault that I did this, okay? Merrick's, if you're out there, I know you're not watching. This is your fault. I pulled this twice today because of the Scopely screw up. Because Merrick's on his free-to-play account got Carmelo. I don't have Melo. I need Melo. I need Melo back. There's no other way to put it. I need Melo back. Merrick's free-to-play account just pulls it like it's nothing. He did a moment pull, a 5-moment pull, got 4 6-star bronze cards. One of them being Melo. I did 2. I got 1 6-star bronze card, and it was trash. I forget who it was. It was like, oh man, actually it wasn't trash. It was Bubba Ray, but I already had Bubba Ray at 6-star gold, so like it was shards, a bunch of junk, like a bunch of junk, and then I did get a new moment, which I guess isn't terrible. I got, where'd it go? All right, well, where is it? Shut up, Fluke. Get out. Mods ban this man. The Wyatt 6 moment from the Armory loot. This one. I got this moment. I don't know what this moment does. Like, really? Are you faction feuding with any of these? Maybe Acro Uso, right? Maybe. I'm not feuding with any of these other cards. So I got it, and you know, new stuff is better than not having stuff at all. Wyatt 6 moment, get out of my, God bless. Makes me mad. I did get this from spending all the Armory coin. Whoops, sorry about that. Still had my mic muted. Vinny, I also thought that they were going to do a rollback. That's why I started spending like crazy. Because I figured everybody's spending like crazy. If we all spend like crazy, we all grind like crazy, and we absolutely screw up the database, there's no way for them to roll it back. Especially being on Memorial Day, there's people that are off or people that are not working. Maybe they just have a skeleton crew today. There's no way they'd be able to roll back to an initial spot unless they go back to an auto save, right? Which I guess would be reset, but that's another reason why I just did not think too hard and just was like, all right, we're gonna roll. We're gonna get everything I can until Scopely says something. That Dawn moment's pretty good. So that's been my day so far. I still haven't even. All I did was grind. I did finish the Disciple Tour in like half of these. I'll get to it. Haven't done this. Haven't done any of my victory tours. Well, by any, I mean the one I can do. And I've done exactly one node of this tour. I just did this one 70 times. So, Vinny, I try to not think about it in terms like that. It's easier for me to think about it in face value terms. Oh, it was supposed to be one way. It wasn't. Scopely screwed up. Let's roll. Because that's a very fun thing for the community. The community loves Scopely screw ups. Let's be real, right? Um, the community just loves Scopely screw ups. Oh, I did not change my. All right, whatever. But the community loves it. So I prefer to think of it as like, oh, Scopely screwed up. Woohoo! Let's party. Could it have been intended? Yeah, absolutely. Could it have been like a Memorial Day gift for us here in the States, and just a welcome, way to start off a week-long contest for everybody else playing? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. It does feel a little bit weird, but I don't want to start thinking that way. And I don't want to like get down into the rabbit hole of like, ooh, Scopely is manipulating us into spending more money and blah, 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 stuff like that. It may very well be true, and I'm not going to tell anybody who thinks that way that they're wrong, because it is a very valid thought and has some pretty lame logic behind it, but it is logical. I just can't allow myself to think that way. I would get so jaded and so burnt out so fast, and I don't want to get jaded and burnt out. That's the other thing. I want to believe Santa Claus is real, goddammit. So I'm going to. I think the skill plate was this weekend's skill plate. What did the message say? Let's look at it. Do I still have it, or I delete it? I might have deleted it. I did delete it. Hold on. Let me see if I can't find it. Give me a second. As you may have noticed, the tasks in the Pacific Power Contest were released without the intended attempt limits. As a result, the following action will be taken. The uncapped tasks will end tomorrow, May 27th. Enjoy them while they're up. After that, the intended rotation of daily tasks will continue with the correct limits, and they didn't scroll down and show the other part of the message. Good grief. Hang tight. Hold, please. Blue, did we post it in our Discord? We sure didn't. Let me check another place real quick. VD2K's got it. VD2K is the man. Thank you so much. There's still plenty of reason to keep playing with a bonus contest starting tomorrow for extra prize wall medallions. Viscera shards and a brand new Viscera skill plate. This feels less like a planned kind of thing and feels more like, oh crap, a lot of the stuff that we had planned for this weekend, we're going to have to shift up just to make people start doing stuff. I appreciate you, Vinny. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was looking at a different screen, so I'm not caught up on chat. Did I take advantage of the screw up? Yes. I have the new Rainbow Bossman plate. I bought it. I didn't think about it. I just did it. This is bad advice. Don't do what I did. Plan, look at your roster, make smart decisions. I did not, because I saw something shiny and I grabbed it. So I grabbed that already. And then through the armory loot, I got the new gen Yeet Maker, essentially. And then did some moment pulls, and I got a new moment. It's a trash moment, but I got it, and it's new, so that was cool. And a ton of resources. So yes, I did take advantage. What up, Tiger King? How you doing? You got some good pulls? Oh, dude, I saw you pulled Hall of Fame DDP. That's dope. That's a good card. I really like Hall of Fame DDP. When you have every one of the loot pulls are useless for contest points. Yeah, that's true. And you shard recruited Big Boss Man. That's also dope. Good job, man. Oh, wait, hold on. You're burying the lead here. That's the first thing you put. But you got 6-star silver Hall of Fame Farouk. I saw Farouk and I thought you meant Powerhouse. Yo, that's a dope card. You're going to get a lot of value out of that. That's a dope card. Nice pulls, man. Nice pulls. Yeah, you got a serious... I don't know how big your roster is or what you need or anything like that, but Big Boss Man is cool, right? Hall of Fame Ron Simmons is one of the best strikers in the game. One of, not the best, but one of. Rizar, I could... Yeah, who cares? Nikita can still get the job done, and DDP is fun. Oh, Big Boss Man should absolutely smoke Acolyte Farouk. Should. I haven't played a lot with Acolyte. Rezar, even with the Final Testament moment, I don't think he's... Personally, I don't value him very high. That's just me, though. And he might actually have some use for the showdown competition we've got coming up. So everything has its value. Just because I don't personally value it very high doesn't mean it's very bad. You know what I'm saying? All right. So that is an intentional segue to what I started the stream about. We got a midweek showdown, and always like to... No, I haven't, Vinny. My boss man is 2 days old. I've used boss man just enough to grind out a whole bunch of tours, and that's about it. And I'm not sure if Boss Man's really one of those guys that I want to YOLO. Maybe he is. I don't know. I mean, I did just screw around and get everything for him, didn't I? One, two, three, four. I'd have to bring Kane up to 6-star bronze to really max him out. What is his What's his botch chain setup? So I'm assuming this turns into 5 columns. So obviously this is the driver. I don't care about the sub anyway. Oh, that's cool. Alright. So, oh, so it's just this, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Vinny, you're a bad influence. Okay. Alright. Boss Man's, or not Boss Man, but this boss battle, it's going to be a weird one. Beef, what's going on, buddy? How you living, man? Have you enjoyed Scopely Palooza 2025? Guys, the Beef he's awesome. I've talked about him a couple times, I'm sure, but click on his name and follow him. He's got the coolest, most down-to-earth streams of anybody in WWE Champions. It's awesome. Usually late night, storytelling, talk about all sorts of cool stuff. Go follow the Beef. Vinny, you're in luck. This is about as far as I can take him. Anytime, man, anytime. It's always a good time in your stream. I love it. What is this song? I'm not feeling this. Alright. Alright, hold on. Can I do it? Can I do a thing? I might be able to do a thing. Let's see if I can do a thing. We're about to see what his new plate does on him, Beef. Obviously, this won't be like CC level testing because I ain't got the stuff. I ain't got the juice, but I mean, we should be able to extrapolate a little bit of damage out, right? Yo, what if I... this is silly. What if I put out a Boss Man video with his plate before the CCs? Is that too much? That might be too much. Let's not do that. Be kind of funny, though. I shouldn't do that. Let's not do that. Hashtag make Slim official. Let's go. All right, so obviously I can't take him any further. I just burnt my MLC that I have so far. Not a big deal. I've got his moment. I'm not going to be able to dime that out because I don't have enough to get him to bronze. So we're going to have a level 25 moment. And what's going to help here? Moves that deal damage. Is this finisher a beefy finisher too? Is it kind of normal? That's kind of normal. All right. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, well, look at this. Hang on. Hold, please. Oh, that's really it, though. Is the move damage. Lame. Alright. I was told I needed to have this by this weekend. I feel lied to. Go watch Merrick's video on this. I'm not irresponsible. You're irresponsible. Don't at me. It's the beef. It's the one you kind of spend money on, man. I don't think it's going to be essential, especially for boss man. I made decisions today. I got all hype. Don't do as I do. That's the theme of this particular stream. I'm gonna try him out first with takedowns. I don't even have the right takedowns. Let's think about this. I got that though. Yeah, I'm making clearly bad decisions today. It's okay. All right. I mean, if we're going to do it, let's do it. Alright, we caught some red move damage. That's cool. What else did we catch here? Red move damage. Let's go. Red gem damage? Well, we're making black. Whatever. You're right, Vinny. It should be. I have a fascination with move damage, and I really like this right here. So I'm going to play around with this for a bit, and then we'll swap over to Fury 3s, and we'll really see what we can't figure out. This is not what I plan to do this stream. This seems much more entertaining. So all the showdown stuff is still on the screen. We'll get to it eventually. I promise. Anything here? Okay, hold on. Let's look at his mechanics again. The botch 8 plate doesn't make a lot of sense, right? No, I don't think the botch 8 plate makes sense. Because he's only making botch gems into black gems. 5 columns, that's what? 5 times 7 is 35, and then he's going to make all... So it's an even number for once, 35 and 35. Yeah. Botch 8's not the right play. Yeah, exactly, Vinny. And there's no way to put like a rumble plate on him since his rainbow plate is also an ultimate. There's no other real botch plates, right? And you can't combine that with it. I can't think of a single plate that I would put in this space. I don't think there is one. Well, hold on. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. We'll just put a mini gym chucker. Does the mini gym chucker trigger before the cascade or after? I think it's after, right? I think it's after. So if we put something like... Let's get nutty with it. Are you telling me the only gym chucker I have that will trigger is on Hogan currently? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I hate this game so much sometimes. Fine. Fine. Yeah, break black, chuck red. All right. So here we go. So let's make a feud build. Let's make it feud ready. Yeah, he is going to be nasty for Showdown. The fact that he's got a multiply reversal is going to be kind of gnarly. Alone. So what am I thinking here? We need... That'll be fine. Yeah, Beef, you're not wrong. The police shirt version was never it. What's his 6-star bronze, right? Oh, wrong ones. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7 for being yourself, and we're loaded here. And then from here, let's just find some gym damage. Worst card in the game in one time? That sucks. Alright, let's try this. I don't think this is gonna be it. I don't think it's gonna be it. But we'll give it a shot. All right. Yeah, Debif, I agree with you. He feels an awful lot like McDonut. Showboat Nakamura? No, I don't have Showboat Nakamura. So we do this to get loaded. And then that's only a 4 million finisher. We don't care too much about that. That's going to suck. Okay. And then black botch chims are not good. Alright, this is going to be bad. Like McDonough didn't feel like he was going to be amazingly overpowered, but there are a couple of different ways to run him. You can dress him up in different ways, and he actually becomes very useful. That was 20 million. That's not trash. I lost interest once I saw that the finisher was only a 4 million finisher. Full disclosure. We're going to go back and kit him out the right way. Not Cajun, you're hot. But no, you can kit him out, but like JD, you can kit out a bunch of different ways. He's good at a bunch of different things. Boss Man might actually do the same thing. Yeah, that's a good point. I definitely just threw away 20 million at bronze because I was not happy with the size of the finisher. So let's try to min-max this a little bit. There's 16 black gem damage. Yeah, let's go there. Unleveled. Yeah, you're right, Godfather. That is a fantastic way of running him. I like it. Cajun, which finisher though? The one that turns botches into black or the one that refills black MP? Nah, no Z Becky. But I'm sure I've got some stuff. Black gem damage at 20.20. Let's go. Here's more black gem damage. Yeah, the refill I think is the bigger of the two finishers. Did anybody just hear that sick guitar riff? The little solo, that was dope. Beef, I actually didn't choose either Becky or Liv. What did I get? I remember like grabbing 5 different things other than the Z Becky or the Liv. Was it Rowan doing more than Boss Man? What do you mean, Cajun? Oh, Rabbit? Yeah, Rabbit was absolutely doing more. Black gem damage, let's go. I still don't have either one of them. And the only thing I'm really off. Oh, this is gonna make me mad. I can't swap over. There's 150 right there. And 130 right there. What, that old cards are hitting as hard as new cards? That doesn't irritate me at all. I love that. The older the card that you can keep relevant, I think the better designed card it is. Especially since Rabbit was so obtainable. That's power creep though. Like you're literally just describing power creep. Which is something that I think is impossible to really like stop. You're power hungry though. I made you a mod, by the way, so there's your power. Yeah, but Powerhouse Hogan got revamped like 6-7 months ago, was it? He wasn't hitting nearly as hard as he is now. But I do have Hogan's gear, and he hits like an absolute Mack truck. 2-click, good night, go to sleep. It's insane. Seven-star bronze is the natural evolution of power creep. That's why it has to go to something soon. Like, we're at a spot where we're making cards that are so OP in the way the game sits right now. Like, Hip Hop Cena is OP, Dick Kick Cena is OP, right? Swoggle, in his own weird way, is kind of OP. There are, with plate combinations, like Nia Jax Striker is kind of gnarly. 2 or 3 click, depending on what your trainer setup is. We now have 1-click cards in the game. I think there's 2 of them that I've seen so far. Like, power creep is here. The entire feud meta is based around 2-click cards. 2 clicks, click, click, dead. So you either go to 7-star bronze and wildly change some stuff, or you continue to power creep into 1-click cards. That's the only answer. Because the reversals aren't doing it. They're close to doing it, but they're not quite doing it. Ozzy is 2-click. You're right. What was I doing here? Botch Gems do 50 is pretty good. Not him. I don't know why I clicked that button. Yeah, Vinny, that's one way to do it. I actually just I put the Punk's gauntlets on her, so I do the black MP up, throw out color turns, throw out multiplies, blow up board. With the Punk's gauntlets, good night. And what is it? Devon's specs, I think. It's go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's awesome. But that's bad for the health of the game if everybody gets to that point. Like, really, what does this game turn into if it turns into an entire feud lineup of 7 cards at the top level where you're just doing 1 clicks or 2 clicks? So another rarity has to show up. It's the only way to keep the game healthy. It's not that I want something else to chase after. It's just the game will get unhealthy if we go another year and power creep gets us to 1 click, 2 clicks. That's it. In the most favorite game mode, it'll never be like that quite in like boss battle or showdown or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Beef. It's going to get bad. I mean, if you have 9 cards at 1 click or 2 click, why are you going to spend to get another 1 click or 2 click card? You're not going to do pulls anymore. You've got, 9 different cards that will decimate everybody in feuds. Yeah, that's a good place to put it, Vinny. Absolutely. Alright, so I think I need to do this because we're at 6-star bronze, and I think we need to do this because of damage per botch gem. Yeah, 100% Beef. You are dead on. Almost like you've played a game once or twice in your life. That's the point. Alright, look at this. Yo, look at this unblockable damage. Yeah, 7G. You wouldn't have to spend anymore. And what's Scopely going to do if they don't have to spend anymore? Which one's your favorite, Beef? I'm going to go on a limb and say it's like EverQuest. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm serious. Click the button. Follow the Beef on Twitch, man. It's such a fun stream. I love it so much. 482, 220 multiplied by 35. That's 16.8 million damage unblockable from just the finisher. Before the plate, before the cascades, before the gem damage. That's gnarly. That's why I went with botch gem trainers instead of like Zedge for flat. Also, that's really cool. I didn't realize I didn't realize I was set up for my calculator to automatically show up when I open the app. That's super cool. I like that. Good job, past me. Anyway. You better not block the Beef. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we got going on. So our base gem is 12,707 for black, which is not bad, all things considering. It looks like it's a secondary color, which is nice. Not here. We're not doing that here. Alright, so I got black loaded, red is not loaded. Let's look. So I'm at 40,000 per black. So now we're at 78,000 from the plate, which I guess tracks. What was my base damage again? 12,000? $48,000. Yeah, that tracks. No, hold on. No, it doesn't. That should be that. Yeah. I'll do the math again here in a second. And then we load finisher. And we're at 61.5 million. We know we're going to do 16 here. Yeah, I'm not ready for the game to end either, Beef. I feel like I'm just getting started. It's 22 million. But that's going to be a weird scale, right? That's going to be a weird scale for this because it is 16 million unblockable. I want to look at that again. I want to look at that again. So 12,707. Hold on, where's my pencil? $12,707. What are we getting here? Just move damage, so I don't care about that. What up, Bills Mafia? What are you doing? We're supposed to be... Never mind. How are you enjoying Scopocalypse 2025? Exactly, Vinny. That's one of the things I had in the back of my head. He just does that there. Oh, no. Eventually, Merrick's would just blow me out of the water to the point where I'd just shut up. I do have a video with Merrick's, though. Merrick's hit it and quit it and just max everything out and then bounce. Yeah, that makes sense. I do have a video with Merrick's Beef, and it was the coolest thing. I was in one of his streams, and I was like, hey, I've built this spreadsheet that helps me figure out gym damage, but I can't figure out wild cards. And he was like, no, there's no need a leaderboard. Not at all. You max it and then just roll on. You're absolutely right, Bill's Mafia. Exactly, Beef. So I asked him on stream, I was like, hey man, how do wildcard gems work? I've got everything else mostly figured out. And he goes, wait, are you the guy with the spreadsheet? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, hold on. I need to talk to you. What's your Discord? And I was like, wait, why the hell is Merrick's trying to talk to me? And that led to us, chatting about game mechanics and stuff like that. And he was like, I have no idea how wild cards work. And I was like, okay, well, cool. Hold on, let me figure this out. And then when I told him I figured it out, I was like, hey man, it'd be cool to collab on something like this. I'd love to jump in. He's like, nope, you record, it'll be on your channel. You figured it out. You're doing the work. And that's such, this dude has almost 10,000 subscribers, right? He is the voice right now for WWE champions. He is the kind of the top of the mountain, top of the trash heap, so to speak. And he was like, nah, you figured it out. You did the work. I would come on your channel and, I'll just help you out. How amazing is that? That is just such a cool thing for him to do. It still blows me away. I'm a little starstruck by Merrick still. I'm not embarrassed by it. Just such a cool dude. What was I looking at and working on? Yeah, move damage trap. So let's just pretend if this wasn't a move damage trap, let's say it was 150% instead. How much do we add? Oh, this is easy math. I don't need a calculator for this. We add another 12, 18, let's call it 28,000. My DM. Baller, will do, Cajun. I'm going to work on, actually, what am I trying to figure out? I'm trying to figure out how hard this is actually going to hit. And then I'm also trying to figure out, what's the best thing to do for my coaches? I like my trainers, because the move setup is 7 MP, right? So it's kind of a non-negotiable. Oh, wait. Isn't Andrade black MP and botch? Isn't that a thing? Isn't somebody +2 black MP and botch gym damage? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'm definitely crazy. I'm streaming a cell phone game. I'm crazy. But I think that's a thing. It is Andrade. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so my Andrade is 6-star bronze. What's up, Hendry? What are you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping by. Hey, how are you enjoying Scopocalypse 25? I think it's pretty neat, personally. I got a bunch of cool stuff. Alright, I know Andrade's not that high. What am I missing? Maybe he's not move charge. Fine, whatever. Look. I'm not too proud to look stuff up. I'll do it. Sorry, because you got Purple Botchman for Andrade and his botch slap plate. Is that a thing? Are they going to accidentally back into Andrade being good? Because that would be super cool. No, it's right there. That's amazing. That's exactly what I need. Why couldn't I find him? Talent is 26.5. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's find him. Cajun, I will give you a list because I've been thinking about it and I think I've got a pretty good list. It's going to be a lot. And I think I actually want to like maybe even program the bot to just like every 7.5 minutes drop somebody into chat that people need to follow. Like, so 7.5 minutes is follow to beef on Twitter, or not Twitter, I'm sorry, Twitch. And then 7.5 minutes after that, it's going to be Mr. Cube. 7.5 minutes after that, it's going to be Vision. 7.5 minutes after that, it'll be DJ Hanon. That Bill's Mafia, that is a conspiracy theory that I've heard. And I was talking to Vinny about this earlier. I can't think that way because that would make me really jaded and make me really cynical. I think they didn't roll it back because so many people found out about it and it's a holiday weekend that everybody spent, everybody grinded, everybody put in work. And to roll everything back was either bring everything back to reset, like, 259.99 or sorry 259.59 Eastern Standard and just eliminate everybody's progress at reset, or literally manually go through and change everything that was changed from grinding out the week-long contests. Both of those solutions are bad from a company standpoint. They would feel bad as a consumer and as a player. So they just have to kind of eat it. And I think what they've done is with the message where you get, hey, surprise new skill plate and viscera shards and blah, blah, blah. I think what they've done is they pushed some of the rewards for the boss battle competition this weekend up. So there's still something to grind for, something to spend for, and something to do. Because for many people, the week-long contest is over. Exactly, to beef. And then how do you as Scopely, how do you definitively like take away somebody's armory loot pulls? Maybe they had 33 million and then they got a whole bunch and then they pulled. Do you reverse the pull? Do you yank away the armory loot? Like, it gets really dicey. And I'm sure they could do it, but they'd have to do it for every player in the game. And this isn't the largest game in the world, but it's enough. Hold on, excuse me. Hendry, are you getting Andrade to do 60 million? Is that what I'm seeing? Do you have him 6-star gold? That's dope, Hendry. Find me on Twitter. Shoot me your setup. I want to see that. Not Twitter. Sorry, Discord. Why do I keep saying Twitter? Twitter doesn't even exist anymore. I don't even use Twitter. Sorry. Find me on Discord. Shoot me your setup. That is awesome. Sorry, I'm running my mouth. We need to be doing math. That's what you guys tuned in for, right? Math. No better way to finish a Memorial Day than watch some dude do meth. Oh, he's in the green because I don't... God, I'm so stupid. Alright, that's going to help a lot. I really like that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Let's go. It's going to be some big numbers. Alright, hold on. Is there any other botch gems? I don't know why I pressed that button. I mean, Beef, you can do both. You know what, Cajun? Maybe I'm just going to ban you. Oh, man. Trick Triple H? What does he do? That's enough. All right, we back. Good call on Blue Blood. Yeah, stream took it down. And I think this is a question for like future me, but in situations like this, is it better to boost botch gems because of the finisher, or yes, I just answered my own question. All right, cool. Oh no, actually, the question for future me, is it better to boost botch gems by 25% because of the finisher, or boost black gems if I get like a 40% boost there? My guess is boost botch gems because that's a big number. I think that's good. I think that's a great shout out with the Blue Blood Triple H. I never would have thought of it. There's 15% there. Appreciate you, Henry. I'm going to check that out and look at it. Because I've seen Andrade show up like here and there every once in a while. So no, Godfather, it wouldn't actually. And the reason I'm looking for botch gem trainers is specifically this line right here: deal X bonus damage. So Steve Austin would do 40% black gem damage, but it's not going to affect this number, and this is a big number. Okay, so where's my friend? Right there. All right, so I'm going to set this, and I probably won't come back to it, but if you look at it, its base is 313,000. That's so much larger than base gem damage. Max base gem damage in the game is about 70k. Edamar, you're thinking Tech Baszler, and she's only 15%. Yeah, you're right, Vinny. Absolutely would be the best because you get 30 black and 60 botch. You're right. But boosting this 313,000 is immense. So let's say you got at 6-star gold, you got 70,000, and you multiply by oops, sorry, wrong button. 0.4. You're adding 28,000 damage to each gem, right? That's a lot per gem. We're breaking, let's call it 35 of them. That's almost 1 million damage. That is a huge boost. That is a huge boost. However, at this 313,480, if you multiply that even by 0.25 like Triple H does, that's a 78 per 35. So multiply that by 35, that's a 2.7 million boost. So you're getting almost three times the damage just by swapping out coaches. Um, and that's what I would rather do. The difference between the two is roughly that you're gaining 1.7 million by using a botch gym coach than you are using Stunning Steve. Um, did that make sense? Who asked me that? Godfather, did that make sense? Do I have Wade Barrett? I'm sure I do. Which Wade Barrett? I got multiple Wade Barretts. Trick Barrett is 100% botch. Man. And he's a coach? Or is he a trainer? Because if he's a trainer, I don't want to use him. I'm specifically looking at a like feud ready kind of stuff. MJR, use some boss man almost max the event already. Absolutely. All right. So if he's a trainer, then I'm not very interested in that for the purposes of this, because this is feud ready. You can drop into a feud without 99 and run it, right? Because if we were just running with a post 99, let's see how gnarly we can get him. That's a completely different conversation. But what I wanted to do, and I forget who asked this, I think it was Vinny. This is still all Vinny's fault. Is I got the new Rainbow Bossman plate because I didn't think, and I just made a snap decision, and I wanted to kind of test it out. And I feel like it would be disingenuous to run it in a plus 99 kind of situation. All your fault, Vinny. Yeah, MJR, that is a great idea, and you should do that. I did not, because I'm not very good at this game. But this looks good. This looks good. I feel pretty good about this. 25% and 50% there. And this number gets pretty large. And then Andrade is huge. Oh my goodness, Andrade is huge. Tell me this doesn't sound like a Double Dragon song. This is awesome. Alright, so black gems are 35k right now. The Viscera skill plate in the bonus contest is a spindle. I don't know, Hendry. They announced it after the screw up, and I don't know what it is. I feel like I should be punching a Dobo in the face. Black gets a 73k. That's cool. We're up to almost 100k per botch. And then we would do this to, excuse me, we would do this to load the finisher. Oh, Double Dragon is one of the goats. They have a newer version of Double Dragon that's on Xbox. If you have the Xbox Game Pass, it's like Double Dragon, but like upscaled and 3D graphics and stuff. But it's still a side scroller beat 'em up. It's awesome. All right, hang on. Where's my friends? So we're in. Yo, now we're talking. That's 34 million. I'm not running a good one. That's the cool thing about all this. I'm not running a good strap at all. I'm running 40% move damage. Because I just threw together, a setup for him to run through all those tours. MJR, I guarantee you I will find 1 or 2 cards that will take care of the boss without the moment. No, I don't think move damage is better. Necessarily. I think he can run both of them, and I don't have enough of an educated perspective to give you a one way or another kind of thing. I put move damage on him because I had him 5-star silver and I needed to run some tours, so I was able to one-click finisher to max out the Scopocalypse of 2025. No, Vinny, I don't think it's going to scale like that because so much damage came from this right here. And this is the classic 6-star silver meta problem. It's bonus gym damage. So this is why Ghostbuster Cena no longer works, right? He was great at 6-star silver, but is not good at 6-star gold. It's because bonus damage per X gym doesn't quite work anymore. They're bringing it back, and these numbers are a lot larger than they used to be, so maybe they can hang. But Tech Miz for the boss? He might be. Absolutely, Henry. I haven't quite looked into it. Switch Barrett for the 2MP trainer and switch Triple H for Santa Hogan. Oh, go watch Merrick's video. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to find that and pin it. There's it's kind of gross while they said it. Let me see if I can find it. Unless Scopely made him take it down. I guarantee you if Scopely made Merrick's take anything down, he's going to quit. Which is the type of guy he is. There it is. I found it. Maybe not. Hold on. That was irresponsible of me to say that. Strike that from the record, please. Cajun, can you pen that for me? Do you have the ability to do that? See, Beef, that's exactly what I would do too. Just tell him, you take a game and shove it. But Merrick's makes a very eloquent point about Scopely saying that this moment is going to be important for boss. Because let's look at the moment. I have the moment. I was dumb enough to do this. Why? Because I made poor decisions today. It's Memorial Day. I made adult decisions earlier in the day that carried over into the game. All right, that's all I'm going to say. Is there a way you could pin this link? Cajun, if you can't, don't worry, I'll do it. I actually just kind of need to know if you can do it or not. Moments. Sweet, you can do it? That's so dope. Holy crap. Cajun, you're the best. Thank you so much. I know I didn't ask. I just kind of figured you'd do it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So let's look at the moment. Let's look at it maxed. MJR, I'm going to circle around on that one. So let's look at what this moment does. All color moves deal 100% more damage. That is not game changing for 97% of the roster. All color submission moves do 400% more damage. Now, I obviously don't have the two big ones, but I can tell you it's not going to change any of these too awful much. Yellow gems do 100% more damage. Who cares? The boss only gives you 150% buff. Multiply generated for moves on the increase their strength by 3. Who cares? Juggernaut gems will create one more Juggernaut gem. Granted, I don't have Viscera. But like, do any of these other cards? I guess Bradshaw does make Juggernaut gems. So he gets more Juggernaut gems. But like, So you look at this. I look at this and I go, okay, how is this going to change a boss battle? I don't see it. I don't see anything here that changes a boss battle. Yeah, you're right, Vinny. He's one that I'm going to start deep diving. Because I think I've collected some moments from Imrock. It's going to be interesting to see him. So maybe it's only effective if you have Viscera. Bang, how you doing, buddy? If I remember correctly, you comment all the time. This might be the first time I've seen you on stream. Yeah, dude, what's up? Hey, how you enjoying Scopely Apocalypse 2025? Have you maxed already? Also, sorry if I mispronounced your name. I apologize sincerely. Hendry, it might change Farouk. I don't know a lot about it, to be honest with you. Edamar, we'll do that. We'll switch Barrett for the 2MP trainer and switch Triple H. Yeah, give me a second. I'll do it. The faction let you know? Good on your faction. That's not nothing, Benny. Is it just yellow or is it traps? Well, shoot. Eventually we'll get to. Okay, hold on. Let's be really real here for a second. Is the showdown stuff really going to trip anybody up? Is it even worth making a video about? Like, what's the challenging thing here? X-Break gems? Maybe any superstar from Japan? Was I just overthinking everything? Yeah, Henry, it might have been. Yeah, I think you're right, but like who's clever here? I don't even think I can see anybody clever. You know what? All right, you guys have convinced me, which means I just gotta convince myself. Yoink. Nope, I like that. Yoink. All right, hang tight. All plans for the day have been scrapped, so to speak. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna keep bullshitting. Farouk gets a sub boost, running triple black, 5 jugs instead of 2. Maybe I need to look at a Farouk real quick. Oh, this is showdown though. Me. So here's some trap gym stuff. There's some gym stuff. There's some yellow gym stuff. I guess if you really wanted to throw like the yellow barber shears on him and throw a massive strap on him, like something like this, he might not be terrible. I didn't want to talk about an MJR. No, I did not. But I did get, finally, I did get Nod Rock finally. And I've wanted him for a long time just because of this. That's it. I just wanted this. So I'll be bringing him to 6-star gold. Yeah, and I don't have that one. I think there's a good chance that he might actually become relevant again. Maybe not relevant. I don't know. I don't know. Let's look. Hang on. So this is max, yeah, max 6-star, 6-star silver, sorry. Vinny, would you say 375% yellow gem? Another 75 puts it into 450. $128. All right, so if we were thinking about it, we would get to 100% strap. We do 80 for 32s, 35 for the metal. He doesn't need a, so let's call it 80 and 20 plus 160 plus 75 for the plate plus 375 for the moments. So that's that's an 825% bonus to yellow gems. So 2344 times 9.25. It's 216,000 per gem. And then it's multiplicative, so multiply by 1.55. That gets us into 336,000. And if you can break, all right, let's do this. If you break 6 of them, 6 of them turn into 6 3x1s, which is 18. Oop, wrong button. I think I'm missing something here. Yeah, it does seem low. Huh.
I never gave up on you.
Alright,
I
hold
called
on.
you every night for 353 days. I heard.
If we're gonna do it, let's do it. Woo. Alright, hang tight. Give me a second, guys. Hold, please. Andrew, there will most likely be more medallions coming. There will most likely be more medallions coming. Oh, I was working on Boss Man. Hang tight. Y'all give me 3.5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Okay. So, man, I got sidetracked real hard. Let's go with 46807 as the base gem damage. All right. 46807. Strap is 100. Fury 2's percent metal is 35. we use as trainers for Memrock? Andrew, I would. Well, I didn't, but the sound advice is yes. Save up your trainers. So we got 40 there that we could do. Who's my yellow percent trainers? There's 40 there. There's 45 from Cena. So we have 45 from Cena. We get 40 from Shane O'Mac. Striker Strowman is flat damage, and flat damage ain't gonna work. We're theory crafting on 6-star gold. I think Cena and Shane are it. What does mommy do, Cajun? There's 50 right there, so that's better than Shano, so that's 50. Oh, there it is. There's 250s. We'll just use those. $250s right there. We're just theory crafting, so we don't have to get too into the woods with it. So that's 100%. I'm going to ignore trap gem damage. I know at the very least I can get 40% from... Excuse me. So there's 40. What other yellows do I got? There's another 40, so that's 80. That could be 30. There's 35. So 40 and 35 are the two best so far. Yeah, so we're going to go with that. All right. Cool. So, percent trainer bonus, I'm going to go with 100, 140, 175, which is huge. Memrock doesn't have any gear. Bonus, we're going to go with 375. Class advantage, we're going to ignore. Plates, we're going to go with 75. That's a 0. Activated buff at 6-star gold is still 55%. All right. All right. So that's 681 per yellow. We're going to break 6 of them, so that's 18. That's still not a ton. That's 12 million. Now, this is ignoring the fact that, all right, what if we get a perfect break? What if we get a perfect break and we get all traps? How many traps are there? 11? 11 times 3 is 33, so 681, 977 times 33. It's 22 and a half plus more instances of cascades. Maybe looking at 30 million? Good call, Cajun. We can do that. And then we can do... Is that better? I don't like that. But we can do... that. That's better. Alright. Yeah, we can do that. Nope. I don't like that. Nope, we're just going to leave it like that. Okay. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce a little bit. So that puts us at 22.5 million. It doesn't include trap damage. And there is some trap damage, I'm sure. No, there is no trap damage. But there is going to be some cascade damage. And the barber plate is... Oh, actually, if you just wanted to be really gnarly about it, let's take this 22.5. This is what you do. Plus 681, 977 multiplied by 30. You throw a Royal Rumble plate on it. That gets you to 43 million. Not including cascades. That starts getting decent. Yeah, you're right. Steamboat does have 100% trap damage, but there is no actual trap damage. It just boosts the damage of the gem that's underneath the trap. Oh, Vinny's a genius. Yeah, you would absolutely put it in It's a Trap plate. How would I calculate that? That's genius. You're right. Yeah, now you start getting into good numbers. For sure. So let's, again, we got to ignore cascades, but if you break all of those multiplies, you are, yeah, hold on. Let's look. You start getting into viable territory. I'm out of space. I'm going to put this here for just a second. That's 25 million plus 67, 564 times 63, I think. Now you're almost at 70 million. You're almost at 70 million damage. Huh. How do you get it loaded? How are you loaded turn one? So let's be real. You don't really need the people's elbow. It just helps. Oh yeah, you need all of the bells and whistles to make it work. But 70 million though? 70 million out of a... How old is Memrock? I mean, at least 4 years old, right? Yeah, the trap moves 1 MP. The People's Punches is the only one I'm really interested in getting loaded. And I guess in the grand scheme of things, if you're running Trap Andy in a Royal Rumble, it doesn't matter too much about one of the gym trainers. You can just run Santa. Isn't Tech Charlotte red MP and yellow gym damage? Oh, Memorak was way before Moments. It is Tech Charlotte. Okay. Yeah, that's how you... So my Tech Charlotte's gold, right? Yeah. Yeah. So instead of 50-50, I'm running 40. It's not much of a decrease at all, really, if you think about it. So in the damage calculator, you get a 165. It's not a huge difference. This isn't even taking into account tier 6 metals. Huh. Yeah, if you have all of Memrock's toys, he could crush. Alright. Let's get back to the original distraction before we got way distracted. The moment bonus is 450. Is that all labbed out like 450 on yellow gem damage? Yeah, that's gonna hit huge, man. Alright, so 27. Oops, wrong one. There you go. 27, 859, 74 plus 674, 724 multiplied by 66. Bruh. Now, this is perfect RNG. You hit every multiplied gem. You break every trap. That's 72.3 million. With 100% strap and Fury 2s. No substats. Memrock is back, baby. Memrock's back. You heard it here first. From Vinny 2K and his theory crafting. We're there. It's gnarly. 73 million from Memrock. Trap gem percent from the moments. Yeah, so that is legitimately a concern that I have with my calculator, and I haven't quite been able to really I don't know what to do about that, honestly. You know what I'm saying? And maybe it's a shame on me moment where I haven't actually sat down and figured this out. And I guess really, one, it's my limitations with Excel. And I don't quite know what I'm doing here. This is all very rudimentary stuff. Anybody who actually knows Excel probably looks at this and is like, what the hell is this guy doing? What a chump, right? Because it's not very good. But I guess what you need to do is like down here, it multiplies strength, it multiplies broken. I figured out how to account for multiply gems. I should be able to do the same thing for specialty gems. And I think maybe I'm just personally scared of like making it too complex. Which I shouldn't be. I should make it as complex as possible because the game is complex. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to figure out a way to account for the specialty gems. Oh yeah, I think 75 million is absolutely obtainable with a perfect hit. %. All right, let's go back. No, I got what you're picking up. Or I picked up what you're putting down, Nick. Whoops, wrong button. Wait a second. Hold on. Just scroll back up. Oh, can't scroll back up anymore. I think the idea was to run Barrett and... Yeah, the idea was to run Barrett here. So instead of 75, you do 100. And then instead of Blue Blood, you'd run Santa Hogan. But you'd lose 25% here. You're gaining 25 and you're losing 25. I think it washes out. If you got the multi-gem numbers correct, theoretically, other special calculators. No, paying it. Hang on a second. You're right. If the other specialty gems get calculated kind of in the same way as like the flat gem does. So right here with Triple H, where he does botch gems do 25% more damage. This is the same thing as if we're turning a botch gem black and it breaks. It's the same thing as black gems get 25% more damage. Right. So with a spreadsheet, all I would need to do is like section out a part of it of, all right, so we're boosting botch gems or trap gems or whatever out. and they're going to do an extra 100% in the case of Memrock, and then pretend that they all turn yellow, and that's how they break, and that's the extra gem damage they're going to get. Actually, reinforced gems are the easiest way to explain this. Let's go to here. I'll show you. Reinforced gems are actually really it's the same concept for all specialty gem types, but reinforces just seems to make a little bit more sense to me. So the idea with reinforced gems is they break twice, right? You break once, you break the reinforce, and then you break it again because it's the normal gem color. Does that make sense, right? So if you're over here, I've got Hall of Fame Yoko. He does reinforced gems do 100% more damage, but he only does it to gems that reinforces are on. So when the reinforces break, he gets 100% more damage, and then the second time they break, they get nothing. However, if I had a yellow does 50% more damage, right? You'd get the 50% on the reinforced break, and then you get the 50% on the non-reinforced break. It would be literally the exact same. It's the same amount of damage. All damage types, or all specialty gem types, when it comes to stuff like this, reinforced gems, silence, botch, everything including multiplies is just talking about the base gem that it's on and the base gem damage that it does. The problem is when it comes to the calculator, this little guy right here, I don't have that built in. I got multiplies built in because you just take any one of these numbers over here on the right and you can feed it into multiplies strength and multiplies broken. It's a lot easier. What I would have to do is for each card, I would have to have a separate like I would have to have a separate section here for each one of their bonus gems and pull out how many of them are broken. I'd have to pull out their trainers. I'd have to pull out any plates and stuff like that. And it gets significantly more complicated. It's possible, and eventually I should probably do it. If I'm going to keep hanging on to this computer or this calculator, I should probably do stuff like that. I just haven't gotten to it yet because I haven't quite figured out the math problem. I mean, well, it's not the math problem. I haven't quite figured out the logic behind it yet. I've gotten really close. So in the boss battle calculator, I've gotten to everything, including number of gems broken and including the multi-gems, and I can show you what the total hit is. So I've gotten better at it. I've gotten a better order of operations going on with this calculator than I do the previous one. Whoops. Good night, Vinny. Yeah, it's past midnight here too. We must be in the same time zone. I just haven't gotten there. And I don't exactly know how I want to do it. That's the other part of the problem. I recognize this is a flaw in the system. And it is a flaw in the system. It absolutely is. I just don't know how I want to tackle it. Yeah, Pang, that's exactly right. And then what's the easiest way to show that, right? And still have it come out to be one, an accurate number, and two, something that makes sense. To me, and this is just me, and I know it's just me, but to me, this makes sense. This spreadsheet right here, Everything here makes a lot of sense to me because it's everything that you can possibly do to a base gym outside of the specialties. And that's actually a video. Once my voice box gets better, one of my next videos is going to be the part of gym damage I haven't tackled, which is specialty gyms, because it's relatively simple, and for all intents and purposes, you can add it here to the percent trainer bonus. So say you know that you're blowing up 35 gyms and they're all silence gyms, and you're running a trainer that is 100% silence gym, and everything else is 165. So you're just at 2. Oh, good grief. You can just change that to 265 and you kick out the same number and it's fine. Everything's fine. But that doesn't work when you're calculating like Royal Rumbles or plates or me. It is what it is. I'll get there. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right. Well, I am currently out of whack. Oops. My bad. Go away. I think it turns out that Boss Man's going to be pretty decent with his plate, though. That's a cool little plate. I like it. Who else can use it? Who makes a lot of botch? Yeah, MJR, you're not wrong there either. So, when it comes to like one of my favorite little builds, and I made a video on it, you can check it out on my channel. But this guy right here, I like his trap move gym setup. But if you break a trap, it does 804,000 damage. You just kind of have to account for this. You just have to add it. And my calculator should be able to handle this, but it doesn't. Thanks, Peg. I'm not saying I'm going to have it done tomorrow. I want to be very clear. I'm very streaky when it comes to being compelled to do things. But it's a goal. I'll get there. Let's see, what's the plate do again? Plate, if you make 30 botch, you get plus 300 move damage. Or, sorry, 300 gym damage. Here, we'll take a look at it. Hall of Fame JBL is just a monster. You're not wrong. There you go, Cajun. So let's take a look at Vetsina. I didn't think Vetsina made botches. I thought he was a silence gym guy. Yeah, he's a silence gym guy. Yeah, he's silence gym. Hey, Ty, I'm going to go to the little search guy. Let's look. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Hold on. There is one that I thought of. And this is hilarious. Doesn't he turn the entire board botch? Wait, no, it's with. Wait. There's something about him that moves that generate botch will create 40 more botch gems. Let's go. Here it is. Holy crap. Hold on, boys. Hold on. Strap in. Let's make the world's strongest man a beast. He only makes botches on his finisher. Oh no. Well, does this do it? Now this is the question. Now this is make 10 botch into red. Yeah, this converts the botches into red. This will be great, but like, how do you make the botches? It's only from the finisher, which is a. Oh my god. This is a 15 MP move. Y'all. Y'all, this is a 15 MP move. This is insane. Why did I take him to 6-star bronze? Moment. I'm sure at the time I didn't have like either Hogan or I certainly hadn't pulled up that Cena. I pulled him up for the same reason, I'm sure. Oh, this is a shame, man. This is. This only works if the military press slam will get rid of the 9 random blue thing. Or his gear like overwrites the fact that it needs to be blue. And I bet it doesn't. God, that's his sub is 14. This is so close. He just needs a rework and he will be a monster with his plate. But this ain't it. This ain't it. What a shame. What a cool idea. It just ain't there. Alright. Let me go back to my search terms. What do you need? 30 botch gems? Is that right? Ugh. Who makes 30 botch gems? Powerhouse Bianca. Alright, hold on. Maybe something with Heart Foundation, Bret Hart? Everybody does botches like botch after a sub. Wait. Wait. Rex Regum? I don't have Rex Regum. I don't have Tech Hogan, so I can't test that. But hold up. Let's see what we can do here. Five by six. 5 times 6 is 30. Oh, it's a finisher. Mm. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Technomania is absolutely a good call. Technomania Triple Black. Choose a 6x6 area to make in a botch, and then you make it 9 botch into wild cards, which is a 6 MP. You throw this botch plate on it, and you throw, like, I don't know, IRS. So it's Kofi for 4 black, IRS to make 5 extra everything. So you're now making 14 botch into wild cards. You throw Santa and anything else that blows up a 36 area. Man, botch has to be the next gem type that they work on. Like, next month has to be nothing but botch. Because all the botch gem cards in the game that I've seen so far, below. They're just trash. Like, the best card I've seen so far for this botch plate, other than Big Boss Man, is Beth Phoenix Icons of WrestleMania. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Is Trick Liv Morgan a 2-click with a R-Truth thinner? So Liv Morgan is a 2-click a couple of different ways. Do I have that moment? I think I do. Yeah, I do. So color turns do 75%, gems do 100 from Summer of Champions. And then Royal Rumble is color turns do 300% more damage. And then gems do 50% more damage from this one. Really, it's, you gotta have this, Devon Specs, and then it's either the Red Royal Rumble or Punk's Gauntlets. But yes, she does turn into a 2-click. Yeah, so let's go back to here. So this is an automatic like 5 and 3 setup. You have to make a 5 match into a swipe, or you have to make a 5 swipe to blow this up. And then maybe that triggers the plate. And then what do? You don't need 3 moments, Andrew. You don't need 3 moments at all. Yeah, Cage, I saw you did, and I don't think the jugs are red either. Alright, I'm gonna take a side step. What are we talking about? We're talking about boss plate. Man, I really should have done some thinking. This boss plate sucks. It only works on Boss Man. Like, legitimately, there's nobody who just makes 30 botch gems. Like, you might be able to get Shredder to do it, because he makes 24. You gotta figure out how to make 6 more botch gems to trigger the plate. Stacy Keebler makes 28. There's the final boss. I guess Nod Rock. But if Nod Rock works, then everybody else does. Like all the jugs and all the countdowns we were talking about. No, it's Rex Regum, who turns the entire board botch at 5 black MP. What a weird plate. What a weird plate. Yeah, it'd work well in Regum. Z-Dragon on Pyro. Chicken Trotty on a countdown move. See, sub moves would definitely not trigger it. Hold on, I'm curious. The fact that they're giving us 7 of these things or 6 of these damn things, and there are no good, like, no very clearly good botch gem cards, kind of indicates to me that the botch gems are coming up. Right? Like, that makes sense, right? It triggers on Andrade? Oh, yeah, for here, it would absolutely work. Oh, shit, so this is the... Hold on. My bad, I'm sorry. Yes, the snowfalls do trigger it for sure. Okay. Wow. How does this work? Alright, so you're doing 5 to making the snowfall gems. Choose 11 to make it a purple. That's super clicky, but that's really interesting. Hold on. That is really interesting. Choose one gem to make it a 2-turn and make 36 random in a botch. Make 36 botch in a red. Bang, you're not wrong. Glamorist. Okay. Alright. Arn gives you 9 more badge. I don't think I've got Arn Anderson. Alright. So you're talking this. And then this. And then Soup, you're using this here? Is that right? Is that what I saw? Yeah. And this triggered, well, yeah, the snowfalls will absolutely trigger the plate. Interesting. I'll tell you what, give me just a second. I'll be back in about 3.5. This is a pretty clicky setup. Oh, yeah. You can see. You know, talking about that. Yeah, it's a clicky setup. I can see how it works, though. I can see how it works. What's his... Gets a little bit of purple move boost. Yeah, the Boss Man plate, it does 70 million. I can see it. That's big. I'll tell you what, that's doing the most with what you got on hand for sure. That's awesome. I love stuff like that. How do I want to handle that? The tiffy time moment? Okay. Yeah, MJ, you're not telling me. You're not telling me that this caramella is working. No, thank you. No, sir. No, sir. Not the Princess of Staten Island. No, so what I did is I went through, while we were bullshitting about this, I went through the Relmira page, the search page. I'm assuming you guys know about this. Here, I'll link it to you guys. This is one of the coolest websites about this game I've ever seen. I went through this website to look for botch gems just to see if anybody made 30 or more. And there really wasn't that much other than like submissions that turn into botches or traps or countdowns or stuff like that. And that's so iffy to me, you know what I'm saying? It's so iffy if that's actually, like, this stuff is really going to be able to work out. I don't know. Unless next month is drastically different, this exercise has absolutely given me buyer's remorse. Absolutely giving me buyer's remorse on this plate. Mela? Dude, I haven't used Mela in 3.5 years. I have no idea. I have not used this card. This card used to be my go-to in feuds and showdown when it came to ladies. I used Mela all the time, but it really was like you place the submission gems close to this middle row, and then every once in a while you blow them up to trigger these traps. But you wanted your opponent to break them to reload your moves. Carmella she was a staple in my lineup. And she was a free card. She was a free card. Was a staple. And for a long time, when I didn't know shit about the game, I used to tell people that Carmella is one of the best free characters that the game had. By the way, hold on. Are you guys familiar with J-Man Gaming? Beef, I know you are. You guys who know who J-Man is? J-Man's cool as shit. Take her to gold. Get out of here, Andrew. What is her 6-star move? Meh, maybe. Yes, I got the botch play for the prize ball. It was a bad idea. I probably shouldn't have done it. I probably should have been smarter about it. I wasn't. It is what it is. MJR, I was doing the same thing. It's all good. All right. So my man, J-Man. Hold on. Let me find this thing. Give me a second. Hold, please. So, in my opinion, this is one of the coolest things in the game. Or like one of the coolest community created things in the game. Hang on. Give me a second. Man, do the thing I want you to do. It's not doing it. That's gonna make me mad. Hold on a second. So J-Man has actually been tracking for the last 5 years. All of the free-to-play characters, or all of the characters. And he has them all here. So all you have to do is go to this website and you can find all of them. Yeah, dude, it's amazing. And he's got them all like color coded, and he's got each one of these symbols means something. So if you ever have to think about like, oh, when did Tech Shayna come out? He's got it. And he will tell you the month. Like Tech Shayna came out in September 2021 in the King's Revival event. I mean, it's amazing. I'll share the link with you guys. And there was a time, like if we go all the way back up, he's got a list of the free-to-play characters. There's a time where I championed Carmella as the best free-to-play character they given out for damn near a year and a half, right? NWO Brett sucks, Bailey, Typhoon. This was Motu Cena, I think. Killian Dane was terrible. Carmella was amazing. Pete Dunne, Zombie Jeff. Like, all these cards suck. This Jey Uso is now good because of moments. Sika is decent. Like, look. Which one of these cards is better than Carmella? At the time. Riddle. That's the only... Maybe Otis. Maybe Honky Tonk Man. Maybe. It's a full year and a half before they got to a free character that was better than Carmella. Oh, it is dedication. Absolutely. J-Man is awesome. And then, like, Otis was great. Riddle, I'm still on a mission to make Riddle just overpowered as crap. Because he's got all the tools to be overpowered. I just can't quite figure it out. And then Zombie Dom. This is 5 years ago. Zombie Dom, or 2.5 years ago. Zombie Dom's still OP as shit. Corbin was one of the most interesting characters I've ever remember seeing show up. And then you got Drip Coda right here. Dexter can still play. Clever Leg, of course. Mosh, the most important multiply trainer other than Cherry. And then I did an entire set of videos on all of these. All of them. R-Truth is amazing. Joe Casey has a one-click setup. Zombie Chelsea was one of Americ's favorites. Kofi Michelangelo, I've got a video on him. He's just bonkers good. Batista's bonkers good. But yeah, what a cool he titles it Champions Event History. He's not wrong, man. This is the history of the game. This is the history of the game. It's amazing. I love it so much. I love it so much. Anyway, I'll get rid of that. I'll share the link in the comments. It's so good. If you ever see Great J-Man Gaming and sorry. Voice box is broken. If you ever see Great J-Man Gaming in any of the Discord servers, just tell him thank you. He deserves it. Not only is I think he mods both DJ and Champions chat, and he keeps up with that spreadsheet. Like he's important to the community. Like he's low key a very important person in the community, and I don't think anybody shouts him out nearly enough. And there's tons of people like that. Whether it be like Beef, longtime streamer, Sheik, J-Man, J Booty. Like there's a lot of people like that out there. Godflow. There's lots of important people in this community. It's awesome. Yeah, Sheik's the best. Sheik showed up out of nowhere on my stream, Beef, a couple days ago. Blew my mind. Like, absolutely blew my mind. That dude thinks about this game at a level that I'm not sure anybody else does. Such a good dude. Yeah, Pang, that's another reason to reference that spreadsheet. If you go back, 1 year, yeah, that's probably what's going to show up in the daily bags now. It runs on about a year lag on what's showing up in the daily bags. Alright guys, I got absolutely nothing done that I was planning on doing today. And I'm running a little bit out of steam, unfortunately. We decided that breaking down... Hey, Rach. appreciate the follow. Welcome to streaming. Yeah. I got sidetracked from the fucking jump. I appreciate the follow, Rage. Appreciate you, mate. I guess the only other thing that I even want to talk about, and I'm going to do this later. Hopefully my voice box comes back because I absolutely am going to make a video of this, is the boss. Because this is interesting to me. Specifically this right here. Yeah, MJR, it does. Oh, what's up, Hang? All right, right on, man. Yeah, I'm sure there is a delay. Either way, I appreciate the follow on Twitch or whatever I'm on right now. Twitch. There we go. This is interesting to me. Black gems, yellow gems, but these are only 150%. This is not a lot, boys and girls. This is not a lot when it comes to boss battle. There's none of the typical like multiply boosts. There's not your typical like 600, 700 color. There's not your typical 600 to 700 like specialty gem. This will be counteracted by this stuff down here. So like, who cares about HP? But this is finishers. Who cares about that? Subs. Who cares about that? This will be something. Some moves here. And then this will be gem damage down here. If this tracks and it holds solid to historical, this will be 30 and this will be 25, so it's a +5 here. If they ban everything except for the moment, that one moment, I quit. Because this is going to be a trash boss battle if they ban everything except for moments. Here's the freeze, so you're going to have a defreeze or whatever the shit's called for focus. That sucks. So you're going to have to run, what is it, Hall of Fame Sean or Final Boss Rock? Yeah, that's just damage. This is the most interesting because I haven't tested it. I don't know what this does. If this holds true with the same thing as like the gem damage does, though, there is no move damage, is there? That's gems. Sorry, hold on. That's HP. That's finisher. That's sub. That's move. So maybe we'll get 108% on top of everything to make you buy it. Again, hold up. Where is it? Do I still have it here? There you go. This is why they would have put it in a blog. That video right there. Like, who do you know that is move damage, red move damage based, right? It's Boss Man, and then maybe my boy. My boy. Roman Reigns. If they're really boosting move damage and it happens after everything, maybe it's my boy Roman Reigns. This is slow, but you don't have to do this. You don't have to. And it's boss battle, so like you don't have to even worry about cascades. So maybe you do this, but maybe you run this. I don't have Bionic Redneck, so I wasn't thinking about him. But if his move damage is large, then yeah, sure. And this looks small, but without cascades, you can get this to do 67 million with Fury 2s. Sorry, takedown. Sorry, not Furies. Takedown 2s. And only a 40% move damage belt. I can get him to do 67 million turn 1. But you get excuse me, come back up please. But you get this and it's tacked on at the end, like at the end of everything. Maybe it does some damage, maybe it does serious damage. I don't know. I don't remember a time where boss battle has actually had move damage buffs. And I've been move damage in boss battle for a little while now. And yes, this is self-promotion time. God damn it. I get to do this. This is my right. Every once in a while, I get to promote my own shit. This is an agreement that we've gotten into. If you're going to watch me, every once in a while, I'm going to blow my own horn. Hey, Festa, what's going on? We were researching... initially, we were supposed to be researching Showdown stuff, and then we got massively derailed. So we started researching Boss Man with his Boss Man plate. And then things got way off the rails. The more important question is, how are you enjoying Scopocalypse 2025? What did you get? I get it, man. Viscera's... If you've noticed, all of the free characters, we really did go rail off everywhere. I did not get a single thing done that I wanted to get done tonight, and that's okay. You haven't played the game yet today? Festa. My dude. One, can you hear me? And I don't mean that like in any weird kind of way. Are the vocals in my videos better than they used to be? Because I saw your video and then I realized I had no way of getting in contact with you to make sure that I had corrected it. That was important feedback for me, and I'm glad that you made it. Yes, there is some shit you should know. 100%. So the Pacific Power Contest right here, this is the week-long contest. Scopely fucked up. And none of this is limited. So if you have Boss Man, you can keep running this tour over and over and over again to get this amount to max it. If you don't have Boss Man, you can use this right here, beat the Splash Tour with any of the Bloodline superstars, and get 300k. And it turns out that Shredder is one of those, not hell mode, I don't need hell mode, in normal mode. You can use Shredder and just grind. Any of these characters, You can grind the shit out of it and max the entire week-long contest. Do you have Shredder? Shredder makes it easy. Any of these characters will work. Yeah, Cajun, I was at... No, they're not going to fix it. They sent out a message. They said, until reset tomorrow. Until reset tomorrow. So for me, that's 3 o'clock Eastern Standard. They're not going to reset it. But you've got to go quick. You've got until reset tomorrow to do it. And there's so many resources you're going to get. It's hang tight. Let's go back. Festa, you need to do it. And you gotta grind all the way through, because it's a lot of the prize wall medallions, right? And then some 6-star gold tokens. It is tokens and prize wall medallions. It is tokens and prize wall medallions. It is boss man shards, prize wall medallions. Look at this, 14,000 armory loot coins, 8 million medals, tokens, prize wall medallions. Like, you've got to do it. You've got to do it, man. You've got to, like, if you have Shredder 6-star gold, is that what you said? You got a 6-star gold Shredder? You just run it. It's going to be a lot, man. It's going to be a lot. So 35 million is the number. And you're going to get 300K per. So, man, I love the calculator just shows up. Has to be, he was a fucking genius. At 117 of them. But they're one clicks. Here, let me show you. I'll show you to make it as fast as possible. All right. Because I don't want that 117 to freak you out. You need to do it. You have to do it. Your game is going to get so much better just by having it. I'm serious. I'm not bullshitting. I'm serious. So I think the best way of doing it is any color. Any color. I don't care what color it is. But make sure you have the tortoise rack. Your submission move. Right? And then the only trainers you need are black MP trainers. Okay? Like, what, 5-star bronze? Is that right? There it is. So I got 6 black MP. All right. That's it. That's all I'm running. 6 black MP. 6-star gold. Submission. The fucking belt don't matter. You hit auto. And you run it. MJ, you're right. But Festa doesn't have Boss Man yet. He will after this event. He will after grinding. But he don't got him yet. And auto... You know what? Don't run auto. That's stupid. Why did the auto... This is so annoying. It's all good, MJ. It's all good. So evidently auto doesn't work because the game is stupid. Yeah, I watched that Festa too. All you gotta do is hit the sub and you win. Actually, you know what? That was bad and I didn't like that. Let's figure out if we can come up with a better situation. Is Final Boss one of the CSSs too? MJ, good call. Festa, you have Final Boss, right? I would need double MP. Hold on. Festa, do you have double MP? Because I'm thinking you could run... If you have Brawn Breaker... Nope, I don't want that at all. Hold on. I'm trying to find an auto setup. If you have Brawn Breaker and Santa... You can run that, you can run that, and you can run that. And that's it. That's all you need, I think. Right? No strap, auto. There it is. Kofi Braun Santa autoplay. And you just keep running it. You just keep running it. And it's going to take a little while. It's going to take an hour, hour and a half. Now, Festa, I'm close to being done for the night. But thanks for keeping me up on the TV. I appreciate you. MJ, I don't have Mello. I got Braun, I got Roxy. I don't have Mello. But Festa, yeah, you have to grind. You got to do it. You're going to get so many awesome things just by grinding this. Armory tokens, regular tokens, coin. You'll get faction points. It's amazing. We talked about Boss Man. Got the new plate. Game Over won't give me shit. What about the other moment? Hold on. Did we talk about this moment just kind of being bullshit too? It's great for Mimrock. We talked about Mimrock. Mello and Maxine. Maxine's dope. I love Maxine. MJR, I talked about it early in the stream, with maxing the Scopely screw up. I blame Merrick's for all of this. Merrick's free to play account got, from this pull right here, the Armory Loot Moments. He did 1 5 pull. He got 4 6-star bronzes, and one of them was Mellow. I did 2 of these, and I got 1 6-star bronze pull. Everything else was trash. But Merrick's gave me hope. Merrick's gave me hope. So it's his fault that I wasted resources. Not my fault, his fault. You could tell him that. Hashtag make Slim official. Yeah, this is going to be fun. I want to break this down. I want to break this down a little bit later this week. Because this seems really bad. Yeah, see, actually, Pang, that's a really great question. Probably. Or not probably, but maybe. Maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. Here, let me look at some stuff real quick. Do you have your Boss Man 6-star gold? I mean, it's going to be nice because he's 99 MP. That's a 5 million finisher. That's huge. That's a big ass finisher. So let's assume that we got what are takedowns? Let's look. Alright. So let's do that. Let's do it. 100. Let's just go full board. Let's call it tier 6s. What is the substat here? 400. 450? Wait, no. Yeah, okay, then 32. Which is right there. Okay. What type of trainers do we have? What type of trainers do we have on Boss Man? He is plus 99. So we can kind of time him out. Oh, Festa, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Man, I tell you what, MJR, I'm just going to take everything at face value, and if we have to adjust from there, we have to adjust from there. I'm really not a big fan of like trying to adapt, right? Not adapt. No, I'm actually a big fan of trying to adapt. I'm not a big fan of trying to like anticipate what they're going to do. Because that gets you worked up. Like, oh, they're going to do this. They're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. This blah, blah, blah. No, I don't care about that. Give me the information, and then I'll adjust from there. And again, Festa, just super appreciative. Thank you so much. Where was I? So, we're talking about Boss Man, right? The cool thing about Boss Man is we don't have to worry about MP trainers, and we can load up. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about this. So let's go to, we're gonna go to previous. So that's 100% there. There's 150% there. There's 40% there. And 30% there. Alright, so what do I get to? Hold on. Where's my paper? So 30. $30, $40, $70. Oh, 70, 150, 70, 150. And that's 100 right there, right? Yeah. So that's 250, 320, right? So that's 2, I'll carry the 1, 320. All right. So that's 320. All right. So that's 320, and then that's going to act as 150 buff. So I guess we could sit here. It doesn't seem like it's going to be enough at all. Yeah, I mean, that's looking at 112 million per finish. Hmm. I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap. The only way this works is if somehow you can get the back elbow smash to work. Increase your red move damage. So we don't know who the boss is, right? I mean, do we? I guess I didn't check that out. Oh, it's against an acro. Oh, shit. Alright. That's actually big. That's huge. Alright, hold on. Hold up. That gets real gnarly real fast. I don't know how to calculate that. I didn't realize fucking an acro John Cena was the boss man is the absolute answer. Hang tight. Hold up. Hold up. This is cool. Tommy G, let's not talk about it, all right? Decisions were made. If they don't, though, Cajun, that makes Boss Man the winner. You're right, they have. And I probably shouldn't get so excited. But that's it. That's the change. That's the boss battle winner. It is Big Boss Man if he is. Shut up, MJR. We're not talking about it. Nobody asked you. It was 115. It was 115. And it's totally not worth it. It is not worth it. But it is 115. All I'm saying is if this stays the same, I've seen this change before. Like they had Dom in the last women's boss battle. But if it doesn't, No way. No, no, that ain't right. That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be the right amount of damage. At 6-star bronze, this is saying that it would do 12 billion. So the math doesn't work. The order operations is off. That can't be right. What am I missing? No, Pang, that's 12.9 billion. Yeah, it's too much. You're right. I'm missing something. Something's wrong here. So that's the activated buff. But the thing is, with the boss battle buffs, they usually like trigger afterwards, right? And they tell you that it triggers afterwards. So they take 150% move damage after that. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's that. Maybe I'm a dumbass. $129 million? The negative 25% is gym damage, or yeah, gym defense. So he's seen the red finisher do double move damage because he's defensive. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong, Godfather. I didn't realize he was defensive. The answer to this is I don't know. No, the way it works is you calculate the activated move buff before the boss battle buff. Pang. Yeah. So, and I'm kind of in weird territory because I've never tested, full stop, full disclosure, I've never tested move damage in boss battle. So I think it works this way, but I don't actually know that if it works this way. And I'm not very confident about this number right here down at the bottom. Am I an actual CC? No. No, I am not. And if you're following me thinking I am, I'm very sorry. I'm not an actual CC. Huh. Wait, hold on. No, I need to take this number and I need to multiply it by the 150%, right? No, Peng, you're absolutely right. What am I missing? I'm missing something here. Because that number is way too small. They should, though. All right, MJ. Being an official content creator is not a goal of mine. I didn't do this to become an official content creator. And if I never become an official content creator, that's fine. However, I'm not going to turn the role down. And the only way to make me an official content creator is if you guys make me inevitable. You guys have got to make me Thanos. Like, subscribe, share all of my stuff. Make it so that Scopely has to understand who I am and what I bring to the community. That's how I become an official CC. I'm not going to do it. But if you guys force me to do it, yeah, I'll do it. Exactly, Andrew. You gotta let Scopely know that I need the Infinity Stones. There is some of my friends have started a hashtag make Slim official. If you'd like to see me be an official content creator, hashtag make Slim official. That's it. Share it literally everywhere. I need to take a second. Give me 3.5 minutes. I'll be right back. Because I think I'm missing something here. All right, I'm back. Yeah, it is 129 million, and that doesn't seem like it's enough. It doesn't seem like that's enough. I don't think Boss Man is the answer. I think that might be just a trap, which means I don't know what the boss is going to be, because the 150% is not enough of a gem damage boost in boss to work either. I don't think this is it. I don't look at my calculator again. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Oh, hold on. That is part of it. Wait. That's a better number, because that's the right number. That's the right number. I'm East Coast. I'm using the wrong... Hold up. Here's another problem. I'm looking at the wrong finisher. That's the right finisher. So gain 9 black. And then we do that. Okay, now we're into a cyclable situation. Now we're into a cyclable situation. How do you start this? He's plus 99, so it doesn't matter. Hold up. I've been looking at this the wrong way the whole time. Alright. So we do that. We do that. We do that. That. Okay. Alright. This makes me feel better. I think I've already been doing this. Yeah, each road do twice, right? Yeah, this gets better. This gets a lot better. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. Hold on. So we're going to assume... Yeah, you're right, MJ. You're right. 100% move damage trap. Fury 3s are takedown 3s are 100%. Percent metal is 250. Percent trainer. Maybe I was right on the percent trainer though. That's 100. That's 250. It's 290. That's 320. No, I had already calculated it. Oh, Is there a moment? There's a moment. Hold on. We get a moment right here. 75% more damage. That doesn't help. There's no plates that are going to help this setup, right? Because it didn't break anything. You just... Andrew, I don't want to talk about it. Cost $115. Oop, hold on. No, you're still only at 233 million. With the current setup. What does this get to if you use 6-star gold? Oh, yeah, I've already done this. No, he didn't get much better than 233 million. Other than you can recycle it. Nah, Boss Man ain't the answer. Boss Man isn't the answer. At most, at 6-star gold, he's going to be doing... So, I did find out, looking through the portal, that this changes to 100. That only turns into 244 million. So if you cycle it again, this turns into 200. And if you can even 3 times, so you're looking at 2 and 3 and 4, so that's 500 and 400 and I mean, it's like, yeah, it turns into $1 billion if you can cycle it 3 times. Boss is likely to be 2.1 billion. That's not the answer. A Boss Man's not the answer. It looks like Boss Man's the answer. Unless I'm missing something completely, which is absolutely possible. Because I've never tested boss battle out with move damage. But it doesn't look like this is the answer. Yeah, and you don't get that many moves off. You're not going to be able to cycle it 3 times turn 1. Maybe turn 2. But there's also a shield that is the 200 yellow gems. Like, you're going to have people to come help you. Yeah, 5 or 6 is really your max. 6 if they're quick. Is Sonya Deville still good? I think so. I think Sonya Deville's still good. Huh. Alright. I'm going to put a pin in this one. I'm going to put a pin in this one. Yeah, it's decent, but it's not quite there. I really think there's something to be said in this boss. I think there's something here with this guy, with that right there. Because you can cycle this with this plate. I think this might be a low-key carrier. Andrew, do you have this moment? I think they're allowed in this boss battle. I think. I think the plates are allowed. So Andrew, you got this moment right here. This is the big thing for Sonya, is the multiply gems. Let's talk about it a little bit more. Do you have this plate? Do you have a Queen Tiara? And do you have the Shades of Rains? If you got Shades of Rains, Tiara, Moment, and a decent strap, you can run triple red and be just fine. You don't have the Shades of Rains? Do you have... Rumble plates usually don't trigger until the end of turn, Godfather. So like rumble... excuse me. Rumble plates are really weird in boss. If you don't have Shades of Rains, then... honestly, it'd still work. She should still be pretty beast. Even without Shades of Rains. Rumble plate. Probably a red rumble plate. Or a black rumble plate would be good here. She's going to blow the board. Star-crossed will work just fine too. I'm assuming that's the X8 plate. Yeah, the idea with her is if you have the moment, all I heard, multiplied gems get huge. And that's really what it is. And that's what it is. She's not the best striker lady, but she's far from the worst. There's a reason I have a 6-star gold. And if you're okay with, actually, if you're okay with being turn 2, you can get really, really gnarly with her. This move right here. Now you have to be turn 2 with it. But you can make this one work too. Because it's bonus per cross break. And then make all cross breaks into red. Again, she's not the best striker. She's not the worst. Lady striker is weird. Because you got Naomi, you've got Zon Bailey, who are both fantastic. With a lot of toys, she can work. Roxanne can work. And then Sonya can work. And then Nia Jax can also work. Striker females is Nikki, Cross, Stephanie, Liv. This Liv needs to be 6-star gold, period. Alexa and then Sonya. Yeah, Sonya's the best. I mean, that helps. Yeah, good call, Andrew. And that Liv can do a lot of work. You just have to have a lot for her. So, like, triple red. I mean, you basically need Leo in order to get the most damage out of her. So Striker Andre, +4 red, Leo, and then like Zon Bailey. Or Howdy, or any of the zombies. Moba doesn't hurt, because it gets plus multiplies. Sonya's not bad though. She's not bad at all. Clicky, because you got to choose the right 10 gems, like black, basically. And actually, I think the cross break would overwrite some stuff now that I'm looking at it. He's making 35. Yeah, 35 and 8 is what, 53, 43? Nah, you'd be fine. You would overwrite a little here. Alright. Well, good job, team. We've done great at figuring out who's going to be awesome at the midweek showdown, which was the initial plan. I don't think we talked about it once. That's all my fault. We found out that the yeah, you're right. Powerhouse Hogan's always going to rule. Just based on who Powerhouse Hogan is, he's going to rule. We figured out that the Boss Man plate sucks. And he only works on Boss Man. And this was a giant waste of resources by me. Go team. And by team, I mean me. It's a shitty decision. We figured out that Mimrock is actually pretty good now. If it's a perfect hit. And we delved into Boss Battle. And realized that Boss Man is probably not going to be it. And we're not sure who else is going to be awesome. All in all, I'd say it's pretty satisfactory. Well done night. Somehow I've been doing this for 4 hours. My voice box is broken. I'm going to tap out because I got to go to bed and go to work tomorrow. I cannot believe... You shut up, MJR. Nobody talked to you about that. Mods, ban this man. Not going to talk about it. Alright, look. I'll talk about it. You want to know why I did it? You want to know why I did it? It wasn't for the moment. Alright? It's right here. This is why I did it. This stupid loot right here, you get 43 of them. See, I got 3 left. I did a good 40 pull. Alright? You want to know why I did the 40 pull? Wasn't because of this guy who I ended up getting out of it. I wanted mellow. I wanted mellow. Because I don't have mellow and I need mellow. I didn't get mellow. I got the stupid moment. I figured if I was going to go for mellow out of the stupid loot, I might as well get the stupid moment at the same time. All right, let's talk. That's it. I didn't get mellow. Did a 40 pull here. Stupid Merrick's. That is stupid free to play account. Got the stupid mellow from the, what was it? Stupid movement loot. I did 2 pulls of this today. Didn't get the stupid mellow. Want mellow. That's it. I just want mellow. That's all I want. Didn't get mellow. I tried 3 different times today. And as a side effect, I got the stupid moment. Alright? There you go. Now we're talking about it. I don't know what else to say about it. That's what happened. I made a decision and I live with it. It's a decision I made. It was a bad decision. Do as I say, not as I do. I make bad decisions. I cannot believe that people sit and hang out and watch me play this stupid game. It is very humbling, and I appreciate it more than you guys will ever know. As long as you guys continue to enjoy watching me do this stuff, I will probably continue to stream it and make bad decisions for entertainment. I don't have any club points. I'm not subscribed to that stuff. But I'm going to bounce. Thank y'all so much. Love y'all to death. I'll catch you next time. Late.